stay.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
A world without drink could be a much bleaker place.
This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots. I'm sure I can handle this. Watch.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering, and make them an ally to our cause.
You stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Interested in my wares?
I pray my efforts aid your cause. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Tis vexing to fall so short in service.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Rest assured, Master, you'll hear nary an idle word from me. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen. I shall hold these memories close for all time. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds...
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
What am I supposed to do?
My wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now. True enough.
I've little enough.
This armor's seen better days.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Far and wide I've traveled, but this is the only... I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Try all of our little cockets. What are we doing about a dozen things at once?
I walk time when I know how to spend.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
Ah, good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
This outcome was unknown to me. I had not thought it possible.
'Tis not what I expected. How might we enter the basement sick room? I concur.
Nattering all day.
What to do? Fancy look at my wares? Days like this make
Need anything?
Many thanks.
Need anything? Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm kind
What should I do?
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn.
I have noticed that the Abbess goes out every night without fail. Perhaps you could wait for her to leave and slip into the basement sick room then.
What trouble festering in people's hearts?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I will finish this, here and now! I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. How might we enter the basement sick room?
I concur.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Suppose I'm gonna finish it tomorrow.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Pretty kind to me.
My hair standing on. I'm so very nice and
How might we enter the basement sick room? Splendid.
I'm going to go exploring. I'd gladly stay here forever if I could. I've just remembered. I've somewhere to be. Isn't there anything to do round here? I don't like it here. I want to go home. Causes conflict over the world. I've just remembered. I've somewhere to be. Washes all my troubles clean away, this place. I'm going to go exploring. Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
was a paltry repast, but I'm grateful to be fed.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Always calms me down.
You know when you breathe your last.
My sucker's definitely must have taken a wrong hammer.
My bed.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business with you.
Where ought we to go now?
I'm not too proud to scum.
Rally!
You can! I'm not too proud to scum.
What's that?
I'm gonna make it a point here.
We don't like it here.
Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone? Oh.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
How'd I wind up here anyhow? I'm going to...
This year's crops aren't faring so well.
I'm gonna make it a point here.
I'm done for. I ought to be getting back to...
Boy, what are you playing at?
I'll gather this.
Boy, keep your distance.
This performance is the pinnacle of its ilk.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the gracious hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So, and once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Just make it quick. Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
I wonder what rumours the Morrow has in store.
Living hard, but breathe free.
I don't know what to do.
Wonder if anyone on that.
I've been on my feet all day.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
That's odd.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. I spend my days in quiet reflect.
If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through. What else can I do?
What was that?
Shall we get some rest then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
He's busy out today. Living God, but dreams free. Another moment.
Look, wrong as you think.
He tried to enjoy life where and when I can.
There's adventure to be had.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Ready for the morrow.
I hope the weather holds. I'm not getting in anyone's way.
I don't know a time to...
I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble.
Living die, but dreams are cruel to the day.
Simple places such as this are
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry very much. Now, where was I bound again?
The world could use more places like this.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
just before I finish supper.
I hope the weather holds. If I could, I'd never
I've
leave.
got the chance to see some town. Ready for the morrow.
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Find myself some work.
I might nod off. I'm not careful.
I could almost nod off while I
I've got
not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
What should I do?
Been a hard day.
Bird stands on end.
I get a sense I wouldn't be. I wonder if
Tis so dull when there's nothing.
You're back! Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead? You're back! Pray, tell me, have you found what? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room. I I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town. Right you are.
I know so little of this world, and of myself.
I must strive for a higher understanding. I don't sense the kingdom for it anyhow.
I want to talk to you. What did I do to deserve this as my lot?
Living God, but dreams too.
Pray for... For me, I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
It is quiet about.
I've trained for this.
What's life without a bit of
Days like this make me glad.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now? In another world, I learned that a... Gotten Riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? We're here, and none the worse for wear. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be...
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. Follow me, if you would. Procuring goods at market is ever a trial. It is difficult to predict what one will require ahead of time.
Adventures are unpredictable. It is half the joy.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off? A new day, a new perspective.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
How might we approach it? An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here. We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings. True enough. Let me get that.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Got to rest my legs. Can't walk as far as I used to. Seems my feet always lead me here. My fur's starting to thin. I wonder what's the cold. I've been here so long I almost forgot why I came. Can't put a price on peace and quiet. A mug of ale is just what I need. Let's make ready for the morrow. Days like this make me glad to be alive. It's been a hard day.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Wait for the new equipment to come.
Well met, sir. How was the day treating you then?
Suppose I'll start dusting. I've little else to do.
Interested in my wares, or when there's nothing doing?
Not sure I can handle this.
Reckon your roads, trade towns, can make you right sick of crowd.
We must rest. Though the sun is...
Reckon your road's been a... Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least, you'll... find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with... Interested in my wares?
I swear I've never
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do come again? Well, next,
Maybe I'll keep it right here.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a felt. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailment, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Head will roll if aught goes awry.
One can never be too careful.
Slim pickings of late. Lots to do, and precious little time.
Too many undervalue the importance
I'll
of rest.
start dusting.
Need anything?
I've little else to do.
Fancy a little more wares?
Anyone gives me trouble. last night's scuffle.
When I'm happiest here. Want to make hay while the sun shines.
Never should have taken. This shift.
Go.
It's too early for dinner. It's just like.
Sir Mirrodin, Tellis, he keeps all manner of magical implements in his abode. Mind, I don't believe anyone's really seen them. He's rather a crotchety sort, to say the least. You pay him a visit, and he's like to turn you away before you've even said hello.
This ox cart's bound for I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Suppose I'm tired. I barely slept a wink.
Till the passenger comes along.
Always got to be in the thick of things, me.
Off we trot.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Surely I'm overdue a date.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Oh, what now?
We could obtain some rare material.
Come on! Try me!
Out with the car, all of you. Hey!
These beans are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Look, take that.
There was a station, man.
I'll not be done.
Oh, where that came from!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Let them try to stop me.
Slim pickings of late. And I losing my touch.
Shit!
Cut that out, will ye?
Suppose I will check the wheels before we depart.
bunch of
My
sluggards.
feet always take any mistake.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Would that ox carts were a bit safer and a bit swifter too. They do offer a welcome chance for us to set down our packs.
I'll teach them a lesson.
See a turncoat in every place.
My babies. And I shall resist.
Bleeding amateurs. How'd I end up? None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Time to hit the sack.
Shh.
Time to hit the sack.
Where the Saurians?
That'll teach you.
How'd I end up here?
Lots to do. Precious little time.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Oh, I'd fit just about anywhere right now. Oi!
I'll not take
Where
that
are you going?
again. That's quite enough.
This vessel is out! Well done!
At least I had my life. That's something.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
This here deal looks to be
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes? Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
My head hurts just thinking about it. It would be nice if 'twas a costly.
Anything could be loved here.
Tiring, even if you know.
quiet, but I like it.
Surely I can permit myself but a moment's rest.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it.
It is my duty to devote my life.
Surely I can permit myself but a moment.
'Tis so dull when there's nothing doing.
What teachings might salve the people's world?
May the heavens be kind.
Every minute of this existence is fallen. I don't like it, King.
Let me get that.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Broop?
I need it. I fear I've much to attend to.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
This is a bit much for me. I'd best head home.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
I worked hard.
Would that I could count courage among my virtues.
I find such solace in prayer.
This place cheers me right up.
Blessed be we servants of the
What causes conflict to plague the world?
Dirt, sweat, and toil. Each day's more of the same.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
Makes the wind blow my fur every which way.
Would that I could count courage among my
True
virtues.
faith must come from the soul.
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
When does my watch end?
What business have you here?
Can't wait for the new equipment to come. Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol. You
Such quietude is a blessing.
I can't go on like this.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
What might you precious little time? Go. Slim pickings of late. Plenty of gossip to be had.
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Time to be heading home.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap your majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to your majesty's discretion.
Time to find me a mark.
How long this job?
Like hard is when I'm backed into a corner.
Really scary. I've never seen that.
Nice place, this. I mean, no pun intended.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
Would that all my days were so
No sense straining myself. Just got to do what I can.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off? A new day, a new perspective.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. I'm in fine.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Another day. Places such as this depend upon my influence.
Take a moment to replenish my strength.
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Who are you? Come no close!
I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
someone comes to relieve me.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir. No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get then. Oh, it's cold out. Fie, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fie. Now I'm jumping at shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back!
Avoided him. We shall remain.
What's the whole... How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never suppose you'll just have to listen then. You pawns are criminals. They say you'll do whatever the Empress says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what you do, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing speed training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you, hey, people of mine? It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth now. Not like I care. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed about it.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves. Sorry, my hand.
How'd you like that?
Built rather tough, eh?
You going to fight back?
They may be undying, but they do seem to know.
They're just
hey.
taking it.
Let's see. Where to next?
What a ball! Just like hitting a
That's
tree
it.
stump.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? Well, get a move on! We're off!
On your knees, worthless vessels.
Let us examine the area carefully. There may well be a clue.
Wait! You're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst! To arms!
We've no healing magic at our disposal. Just what we'll have to do.
There are other matters.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Very well. I shall return. Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
All I do is work now. I'm tired.
Chest. I'll examine its contents. Shall I?
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morning.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Both mind and body must be pure for prayers to carry.
This experiment to succeed at all costs.
Monsters range nearer than I do not tolerate idle chat.
Continue to suffer.
Where was my replacement?
This is the end.
Off to market I go.
Yes, I'm Robin.
Hope today's haul's a plentiful one.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
I've got to focus.
Wait for the new
Shift
equipment.
only just begun.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have divined the Oxcart's destination then. I see. So they were procuring pawns in order to carry out this excavation. The staff you mention is most curious. It sounds as if 'tis of the same make as the jewel wielded by the Queen Regent's puppet. I had heard pawns face much prejudice in Batal. Yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discarded, and given such perilous tasks, 'tis contemptible indeed. Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. The lake of lava present there is revered for its flames, which are sacred to the Batali people. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own. Or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts towards proving that a member of the Vermundian court has been selling pawns. Should we succeed, even the Queen Regent herself could not deflect the people's displeasure. She would doubtless lose their confidence. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have is most valuable. So pray, exercise the utmost care when deciding how it ought be used.
I have succeeded where my own master failed, Arisen.
A result to be proud of.
Fancy a gander?
Over here, if you please.
At your leisure.
Plenty of gossip.
No easy answers here. Welcome.
It's one of life's great pleasures. 'Tis this way.
Well met, sir.
Best oil my equipment.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters? A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. Let me get that.
Wishing my armor could.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
We have reached our destination. Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid?
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. How goes the collection? Mate? Any progress? Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
What's like to sell round here? Won't work as late as I used to anymore.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I'll not take that from you!
All that fuss. That area might be so
That's quite enough.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
Nobles do nothing. Doesn't
I'll
sweet
not
things
take
and
that
ale.
from you! Fie! Out of the cart, all of you.
Ready to do with a decent supper.
These soldiers lack discipline.
Interested in my wares?
Blessed be we fellows. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Master.
Then I shall remain by your side. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
We've little need for a campsite at present. Let us return once we've tired from our labors.
It was
got wares of every ilk. Need anything? Mayhap I can help, sir. Hope to see you again ere long.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies. I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter. Indeed, you are correct.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
Let us endeavor to keep pace with our guide.
Positively splendid. Use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well, all the same.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find. We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
You're welcome to take whatever you... It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the God's way. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Red wolves! We're being hunted!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
We're unlikely to find any warm hearts down here. Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat. Let us proceed with caution. We achieved remarkable synchronicity. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. I will finish this here and now.
Understood.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Methinks we've found all there is. Cover here.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress. Methinks it comes of their mutual... Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here. Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Would you mind coming over here? We have arrived. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. We have reached our destination.
Gladly stay.
What did I do to deserve this?
I'll take any chance not to think of me.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
That I never had to leave.
I'm going to go exploring.
As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover the secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
I'll claw out his eyes.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Have a look. Hi, looking to change? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might. Many thanks.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I'd kill for some decent sleep.
Town centre. Feel it.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
We shall remain here.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. You must ensure Her Majesty is not harmed during her supplications in Flamebearer Palace.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. You must ensure Her Majesty is not harmed during her supplications in Flamebearer Palace.
I fear I've much to attend to.
This morning. Slim pickings of late. My touch.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet. 'Tis good to be reunited.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the...
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Good morrow, everyone. Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
fancy a look at my wares?
All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
I might make it look easy, but only from experience.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid—
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
This looks as good a place as any.
Forgotten.
How might I create
All's lost.
The Empress is fallen. How can this be?
Such a dreadful thing. I do not want to believe it.
To think, even with the Arisen at her side, we could not safeguard Her Majesty. The events of this day threaten to sour, nay. Now, so, Empress.
The Empress is...
must end.
Make a fool of me, will you?
Seems this is all my luck runs out.
All light is lost. Been abandoned.
You're asking for it.
All light.
The end comes. I shall not struggle.
I'll not stand for this.
What am I supposed to do about this?
Give us a sliver of thy guiding light. Let me just... I must pray for guidance.
Tis quite the puzzle. Not on your life.
Off with you.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll pay for steal. It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
How might I...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I must earn that.
Enough toil for one game, methinks.
So long, I almost forgot why I came. Not let a single shadow slip me by.
We shall await you here, Master.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
All's changed at sea. I feel it in my bones.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live.
Good day to you.
Sir, have you located the rogue?
Hear this. Last week, I passed along the Alta Batal coast. And what did I find but the most gorgeous shards? Like drops of azure plucked in, as I boasted of my finds at the tavern. I threw out a price. Figured seems the shards are treasures that... Ought you needing me?
The current Empress may be young, but she's possessed of a devout heart.
May thine hallowed fire burn through us. We swear fealty unto thee.
What say you? Fancy a spot of colour?
Her Majesty's supplications are drawing to a close, Sir Arisen. Could it be that the rogue has not come?
You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Did you need something from me? Oh, I can't complain.
O lambent flame, we beseech thee to...
If I hang about, someone will buy aught.
The Empress is fallen. How can this be?
Such a dreadful thing. I do not want to believe it.
To think, even with the Arisen at her side, we could not safeguard Her Majesty. If the events of this day threaten to sour relations twixt Beastrons, humans, and pawns. Nay, now is not the time to falter, but to unite in solidarity. We must not let the Empress's death be in vain. However, someone must answer for this, and as the plan to entrap Her Majesty's assailant was of your design, Sir Manella, I would have it be you. Oh, Empress.
The Empress is... gone. What are we to do without her? What am I...
one's heedless.
What I can to aid Her Majesty's efforts.
Nodded off for a moment there.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
So stiff.
Fine fettle today.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the God's way. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I must earn the people's faith.
This might be worth a read. Let's have a look then.
Would that I could spend on
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Herald can result from movements and caution.
We shall await you here, Master.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed, we are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
How might I create the hue in my mind's eye?
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I should be glad to talk a moment.
All our sakes.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
My sincerest gratitude.
Thank you, Sir Arisen.
Greetings. How fare you?
Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Best head to Mars before it slips my mind.
What I wouldn't give for a reprieve from this armor.
This bodes ill.
Well, this is no good. Can't let
This
myself
looks
get...
as good a place as any.
I've been on my feet all day.
Tis good to be reunited. It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the God's way. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
No, saying.
Fancy a look at my wares?
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. We must rest, though the sun is...
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust.
For a pittance.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't set off till I've had my due.
At least I have my life.
Welcome. Can't take it anymore.
Living's hard, but...
Oh. What does this say? Let's have a look then.
Say, do I know you? Any interesting tidings to share? Is there naught being done?
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent...
This is private land. You've no business.
I cannot abandon my post.
Mornings get early.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
We shall remain here.
Our research shall save the world in time. Trace life to its source.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Real battle. Right. Prove my worth. My knees winches on all sides. Our slithered where we least expect it.
Off to market I go.
It's too quiet here. Our brigands
Preparation
messing
is
about.
key. Up my training regime.
Got to focus. My head will roll autos around.
We scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge.
Where to now? Am I shedding? Must be waiting to cope. Now where will I head?
Got to focus. My head will roll with auto.
Perhaps this theorem will provide an insight.
Sir, are you the Arisen? Aye? Then you must have been to the Argamon ruins. I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means 'tis no mere creature of legend, but a monster as real as any other. Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article. To think that the Medusa was more than a creature out of legend. What I wouldn't give to catch even a glimpse of one.
At last. 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master. Do take care not to stray so far next time. That was close. This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths. Not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise. Well done. We've little need for a campsite today. We shall be ill prepared for battle and rest overmuch.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in everything.
Master.
Let me get that. Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust. A common reward, frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look. There, Master! Go, Harpies!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well,
to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that. 'Tis possible larger... Mayhap one such as the Oracle.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap. Then I bid ye farewell.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flow. 'Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitutes, be it a hapless fate or a curious boon. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. The Godsway, forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye, now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled, for that is what the will of this world has ordained. I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was Arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye. But still, after all, so it stands, a mockery of one perhaps, but not the dragon true. Ye need not seek. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it. After all, now that ye have been marked as Arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no a mockery of one perhaps, but not the dragon true. Then go. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used. Remember, Draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall... Then I bid ye farewell. What a fell curse.
As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was... Ice is our ally against such fiends.
I'm coming, Master!
Defend the Arisen. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Turn out your pockets! I'm taking the lot. Halt, I say!
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Our number is unconscious.
Just give up. This only ends one way. I'm hard pressed. I need help.
It's not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly with presence. I understand. All three pursue and eliminate distractors.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust.
I have a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
I hope I
shall
can count on you in a scrape. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Turn out your rockets! Taking the loss!
Give no quarter.
Well done, Master. The beasts of its makeup all have weaknesses. Attack its most warm. Sleep, my child. That was careless. Know your limits. The tide of battle was in our favor.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.